Hello, good afternoon. Hi Karan, hi Farah, hi Keisha, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good today. I'm sorry, I am tweaking a few commissions right now. I'm tweaking one commission right now, so uh there you go. Okay. I can probably tab over now. Now that I'm looking back at my Uber, I kinda want to I want to redo, man. I don't really like this pose. What was I doing? Should be in there. These are line art, these are the line art, okay. Hans, yeah. I'm gonna try to finish the horse today. I don't know if I like this pose. It's kind of stiff. But my pose ref. This is so much better. It's like the hand, but it's just like how the body arches here. This is like very stiff. Maybe I should just not line anything and like go ham, you know? Oh, this is the that's only the hair, sorry. Hair. Alright, there you go. This is full body one. Sorry, I'm still like replying on the side. Alright, we should be good. I want to redo the post. Maybe I should just put an Uma post down. have been drawing different poses, but yeah. Yesterday's. I want to keep it kind of messy, low-key. I want to make it more messy. Not this one. I'll try to do more drafts, but I don't know how I want it to be. I thought you're done. I saw you drawing like 5 minutes ago. I thought you just started the new sketch. Hello, Jess. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Do you want to share what you worked on? I saw Sunday and I saw another Sunday. He did give up because they're so tired. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for the raid then. Feel free to drop the art text, or if you need to rest, if you're really, really tired, feel free to raid and run, no worries. No, I didn't. I swear I saw a new one. It's the grade in my hello Tsugi. You get it real quick? Yay, let's go. Wanna see. Just draws a lot of Sundays. You dabble? Yeah. Slightly. Yeah. It's just an appreciator. I want to make a new pose for my Uma today. I don't like the old one. I don't like this one. It's too stiff. So I'll have to draft a different pose for it, but I'll need to figure out what kind of pose suits her. Let's see just our attacks. Let's go. Yeah, I did see you rendering the pecs on this one. Look at those. Look at those muscles. Love the song, the perfect pair, like what we have here. Look at this. Just fate. Apologies if it's slow. You're trying to art along. No worries. Have a good time arting with me. We have fun. Oh, why did that remove? Okay. Can I make it bigger? Why is it not? What's rough? Okay, there we go. How do you render clothes? Oh, that you might have. I might have to defer that to Tsuki if you want. Tsuki's way better at rendering clothes. But yeah, fighting for your life. It's so hard to get like the balance between hard edges and soft edges, right? You know. But yeah, I feel you. I think is this big enough? I can make it. I can add a border to these. Put it up here. People will be staring at the face. Oh, it's just pinned together now. Okay, perfect. Tsuki directed you to me yesterday. You're both goaded. I always just will say where just figure out where the main light source is from. And since you already have a light source, it just seems like it's like kind of like in front of him and like above him, right? The light source. Yeah, it's gonna shade the clothes like a block. I shade them all together before I start shading the details in. It's like the body is a giant cylinder, and shade it like a cylinder. That's what I do at least. The details can come later, the folds and the details. Folds I'm not that great at. Actually, I had some folds I was pretty proud of yesterday. But folds come after the main lighting is done. You can like cut into the folds kind of. To these like yeah. I don't know what I was on yesterday. But the shading is not it's not that great here. I'm not great at hatching. But the folds are random. It's just like mainly you determine the shape of the silhouette of the cloth of the piece of clothing, and then you add folds into it. Make it sound so easy. No, it's not. Dude, I struggle so much. When was the last time I rendered clothes? Entei, I guess. I try because I do. It's different. It's different than kind of like sprite or like what is it called? Studio lighting, I guess. I do a lot of like more. I do stronger lighting, right? I have like really strong contrast between the light and dark, so it's very easy for me to like model a lot of details in the dark together. Like I can kind of hide a lot of details in here, and then like only do highlights on the place that would get the light on them. And these are not really like calculated. These don't really make sense if you try to calculate it, or if you have like a 3D model of this, it doesn't make sense. But it's just like breaking up the shapes into shapes that looks good, I guess. Gotta be golden. Yeah, it's a banger. The strong lighting, been trying to get better at it. Helps. It helps a lot when oh, it helps you hide a lot of effort. It helps me skip a lot of effort. I can cheat a lot. But yeah. Do I still have the time lapse for this? I think I started like the sketch quite early and had like I started adding lighting into it quite early. Right. The full time lapse. I have not edited it. But the lighting usually I settle down with the pose, and then the lighting usually comes like right after, and you just kind of slap this in at the start. These don't have to make too much sense. It's just like whatever your brain thinks like you want the lighting to. I want her face to be in the shadows, right? Just add like a whole block, a straight block first before you cut in like this before you cut in some shadow details, I guess. This part is usually the most, I guess. Once you get this part right, everything after is easy, you know? Of course you tweak it still, but everything after like kind of falls into place after that. I still made it too light, and like I a lot of like the coloring, it's like very late stage where I darkened everything, like here. But yeah. Part of me. Okay, sorry. It does, but it also just makes it pop. But yeah. Big shapes into small shapes, I guess. And for clothes, you can kind of oh my god, what are these? You don't have to portray folds too what's it called? You don't have to make folds everywhere where it's supposed to be. It's still a drawing. You can design design the folds, I guess. To keep the oh god, I'm using words again. Keep the rhythm of the folds good. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. But like it's like a I don't know how I should say it. It's just the shape clumps together, and if it clumps together nicely, it looks nice. In the presence of gods, no, no, no. I'm just a learner, like you guys. I learned. Style surreal. Even here, I don't know. You got it down. Like at least your folds are like you see the tension points and stuff. And like them folding into the belt, right? Oh my god. Sorry. If you're a learner, you're a bore. No, everyone's a learner. We all are. We're all learning. Actually, wouldn't know how. How would I draw clothes? How would I draw a shirt if a process like this? Is that duck the horse? It's horse the duck. I don't know. Yeah, it is me as a horse behind. Hello, Grobis. Actually, don't know how would I draw this. I don't know how like the muscles look underneath, so I haven't drawn like poses but they pose like this, arms behind head. You're a worm, a speck of dust. No, stop selling yourself short, guys. Everyone, you guys are cracked. Hi, yes, hi, Grobis. Welcome in. If you're if you are learning how to draw, you're in the same place as I am. Mhm. Sorry, I'm like, you can send me the base if I want. You always draw a base first. Ooh, I can try. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I can just do this maybe. Okay, this is the calm. I don't need this. I can like try it quickly, I guess. Since where was my pen blue? If the shoulders are wide and its arms are going up. I actually don't remember my measurements. What are the lengths of the arms? You just measure it with your head? I don't know. The arms are going up. The pecs are here, right? This is terrible. I don't know how these would look because I know like the probably would need references for this, but and I just know like the pegs would get pulled up here, I guess. I don't know how these would twist. The delts should be here somewhere, you know. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that looks really good with anatomy. I don't. I Dilla draws delicious abs. I just like the whole torso. So good. I actually don't know. How do you how what muscle groups would I be able to see when someone's like doing this? Use a lot of reference to health. Yeah, and you're really good at drawing it. At least you draw very pronounced muscles way more than I do. I feel like always like when I draw because I draw twinks. After like just laying out the basics, I don't even need to do the muscles. They just kind of blend back together into like one lump. It should be straight, no? Here. What is here in the it's fine. But that's not the point here. This is not an anatomy lesson. This is a clothing. The body kind of looks like this. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm like into it now. Shirt. To put it on a different layer. Your computer froze. Welcome back. This is way better. Alright, I can just use this. Thank you. Let me open a few more tabs. Suki streaming now. What else is streaming? Okay. Sai is streaming. Let me look. Shai is streaming. Oh, Shai is back to art. Okay. Sorry, let me look in a few tabs. Ignore me. I'm back. Natalie Shakespeare's the Sky. It's hard. Not as defined because you're trying to remember it. Trying to remember it was gonna be covered. Yeah. No, I understand. I take sometimes I get too into trying to make the anatomy look right, and I take forever in sketching, because I I get stuck on like the actual anatomy rather than like finishing the drawings. I'll put it here so you can see my terrible attempt. Why can't I move it? Just start with the shirt. I don't know. I like starting with the collars, I guess. Collars here. And since this is gonna be open, where's this? Just bind it to the waist, right? I'm just redrawing the same style, I guess. We're drawing the same clothing you did. I don't know if mine was gonna be more correct or less correct, but I'm gonna draw it in the way that I would draw it. Probably if this opens this wide. That would be the sewing fold. You did get that here. Maybe it's not that I gave it too much slack, maybe. How tight is the shirt? But otherwise, I think you already got it down. Like all your folds look correct. Or like not folds, like the volumes and stuff, they look fine. Like probably paying more. A lot of clothings, I guess, since like these tiny little details, if you could get it to look 3D, the whole shirt could pop, you know. Like when these parts overlap, think about how they overlap and stuff. Be the same. Hmm. Yes. Maybe it should actually be pushed out a little bit because the volume of the pegs, maybe. Correct, you call it. That's not the layer. It's like these parts, you know? Like the tiny 3D-ness, if you can pop these out a lot, it would make it look a lot nicer. Is this fan art or is this like another character? Is this like a commission? Who is this character? This usually, you know, depending on how thick the fabric is, I guess you can make it just thick. Like, kind of like here. It's a commission. Your friend wanted a male version of a Sona. I see. I see. I see. You're cooking. Then muscles here. I don't even. How would it shirt look like if you lifting it like that? These probably would be pulled up, no? Because the shoulder goes up. Like maybe there would be like a fold going kind of like straight through from the shoulder, from the elbow, right? Because like they probably won't tuck in that much. It won't unless he's like sweaty and wearing the shirt. The shirt wouldn't stick to his muscles. Yeah. So like highly unlikely you see the details of like the muscles underneath. At least that's what I think. Holds here. Then like just attention points, you know. You got it, bro. You got it down to just this outermost bump when the clothes being pulled down by gravity. It should be a straight line, you got it. Should be one line, not a straight line. Yeah, not being like I've never drawn this pose before, so this is like I don't know how to handle the armpits. It like looked better to you before you started rendering, or was trying to leave your comfort zone and you got rid of lines of folds? Hmm. No, rendering the line the folds away is normal, I feel. It's more of I guess mm, maybe it's broken down too much, I feel. Like the chunks of colors here. It's like less focused. It's like if you just do like the minimal amount of shading, sometimes it looks better, you know? Because that's like you group the values better when you're just like sketching it out. Probably don't even need lines here. A little bit, I guess. I just I like doing this. Nobody don't know how to do that clearly. Trial and error. I can show. I can go back to my old drawings later. It looks absolutely horrendous. I don't know what click in between drawing clothes for me. But if I were to shade this right now, there we go, getting distracted again. Uh, head would be like blocking quite a bit of light here, right? I don't know why this brush is so hard to control these days. I have not used Artemis in a while. There would be shadows here, and then the light is, coming down from ahead of him, right? The light is coming down like this. These parts would be obscured. Not, there wouldn't be too many shadows, I guess. It would be like this rim shadow. But it would be like these obscured parts. I think there could be more close here, I feel. Like there could be more volume here. Like this. And the arms probably here would have the most shadows. It wouldn't be too much like under here when there's no folds down below. But when there's no like planes that face away from the cloth from the light, I mean, sorry. kept confusing yourself with crossing shadows and normal folds. That I usually, yeah, I am not too like confident in that myself. It's like having to remember which one is. I try to think of it as, is this a cast shadow or is it a shadow here because it's the clothes itself is bending, you know? It's the form itself is bending. Usually cast shadows are harsher and form shadows are softer, right? Like usually these planes are turning away from the light. These ones. They would have like a short, softer form. And whereas like this part where the color is like obfuscating the light below, this can have like a sharper shadow. You can even lasso these out usually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did like that good of a job here, but like kind of where you want this to be, I guess. That's thank you. Where's my last one? Still in the square. Why did I erase that? Piece here. You can even have like maybe this part folds down and there's like a part that juts out and catches the light here, you know? I think maybe this could work. So you can have some blending between cast and form shadows. I don't know, it doesn't look that good. This experiment mainly keep the shapes like together more, I guess. Because you don't, I feel like these in here. Actually, look, they don't look that bad. I don't know what I'm cooking. Like this, the kitchen is on fire, and like I'm nowhere to be seen. On fire, yeah. The like the pot is like burned pitch black. There's an oil fire going on. The fire truck is here, and I'm not home. Well, that's probably something like this. Or you can light it like the light is coming from the side. Maybe it could help a lot. Like usually because when you light something from the front, the shadows are like on both sides. It's harder to make it look more dynamic, I guess. Want to show the text. Probably like a shading like this, right? And change the whole lighting. Wow. Okay. And this whole part will be blocked by the head. Usually, I feel like 3/4 lighting is like it gives you the most to play with the lights. Like some parts here, body. Just remove the lighting in the middle for now. Yeah, do try to level out, get out of your comfort zone. Yeah, front lighting is it's very much out of my comfort zone too. It's kind of like splash art lighting, but I'm bad at it. I don't know how to light things from the front, bro. maybe here actually you can make it. Oh my god. Shy. I just opened your stream to lurkin. You're done? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Shy. How was the stream? Hot man on the corner. Shout out Jazz. I haven't gave Jazz the proper shout out. Sorry. Let me do the Shy first. Sorry. Say Shy. There you go. Did I type that correctly? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. It's probably Friday evening, Friday night for a lot of people. It's Saturday afternoon for me. Friday midnight, I suppose, but it is Saturday afternoon for me. I hope everyone's gonna have a good weekend. I hope you guys had a fun time over at Shy Stream. How was it? What were you guys working on? What was Shy working on? Phone was about to die for tracking, so it ended sooner than typical. I see. Man, I thought you were gonna draw for a while. I tabbed over. I not tabbed over. I opened your stream to lurk earlier. I saw you playing Peak when I woke up, and then you were drawing, and you ended. Yeah. So I'm the guy with one wing. The guy. Is that what I'm known as? Like the people that don't know my name is like, yeah, it's the guy with one wing. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Sailor Angel. Yeah, welcome in. I'm drawing today. We're drawing today. You got baby Sephiroth? Wait, what? Shai, do you want to share what you're working on? Show chat what you're working on. We got raided by Jazz earlier, which blessed us with this art. And we're just talking about how close shadings would work. Which is, dude, shading close is hard. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I do it usually. Now that I'm looking back at everything. There you go. Our tags draw some victors right now. Drawing some victors right now. Victors. Oh. So it is Victor Arcane. Very nice. Look at this. I saw you have a new model now, right? Your new Live 2D model finished. You finished making it. Oh, you signed your own work. That's perfect. I don't have to put your name manually. Oops. Victor Arcane. You're very nice. Look at him. He looks younger in your style somehow. I'll wait to see this finished. What is he doing here? To his cane. Are you gonna draw God form Victor? Ever shaded him to give him sunken cheeks? I see. Yeah, his cheeks look fuller, probably because of the shading. Yes, that would be fun. God, I love God form Victor. It looks so sick. Thank you for sharing, Shy. Again, if you need to rest soon, if you need to head out, get food, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. Richie has been yapping today. I don't have anything too important to do today. I do have commissions, but it's Saturday. I just want to sketch and yap. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of yapping. But nothing too important. Thank you for the raid again. You go grab some food, but have a good stream. Thank you, Shy. Thank you for the raid again. I hope the food is good. But yeah, back to what we were talking about. Clothes. I don't really know what else to say. This is why I never teach. Like I don't know how. I don't know how people teach. The people that can structure their thoughts well, like convey it in like a understandable manner are so incredible. Nice. Have a nice after stream meal. Yes, have a nice after stream meal and rest well. Loki also taking notes. You're taking notes. Well, Please fact check the things I say with other tutorials. I guess that's don't take my words for absolute. I am learning as much as you are. No, maybe this is why. Like, this just highlights how unsure of the concepts I am myself. You know, if I don't know how to teach, that means I haven't fully understood how to shade. Imagine being able to think. Hello, Fresney. You can think. Do you think? How do you think? What is thinking? Fair. Maybe I feel like sometimes when shading clothes, I go into like vibe shading too much. It's just like the vibes look right, but like there's no logic behind it. There's no procedures behind it, which makes it really hard to. Oops, sorry. Which makes it really hard to like definite definitively tell people like, yeah, you should probably do this. It will make it look better. Oh. Hello, Rain. Come in. Yeah. Well, thumbs up. Hope that helps, I guess. Even though I don't think I did much. Now you made me realize I should probably draw more poses where both your arms are raised because I have no idea how like the muscle groups around the head works when your arms are raised this high. Like I know probably like I know the clavicle goes up. I know like the pecs get dragged up and like they kind of get really close to your face, but I still don't know how like that would look like. I need to draw it before I can know. Dogs say natural talent. It's vibes, you know? Don't you draw with vibes sometimes? Yeah, log in the background scenery soon, so I guess Adi Mitsuki Sars on God. Background? Background and scenery? Oh, who else does background and scenery really well? I know Deer does backgrounds really well. Vin does backgrounds pretty well. I can't pull the name off my head right now. Lopter, I think? No, Lopter doesn't add to me. Not Lopter. Ivo doesn't stream these days, but Ivo does backgrounds insanely well. Oyun also, yeah. Oyun does it really fast. It's just like so impressive. I Oyun speed runs. Speed runs everything. Like sometimes I chill in like a co-working call. I look one time and they just started the sketch. I look away, I do like 30 minutes of drawing, I look back, they're finishing up their colors. It's just so cracked. I don't know how to do it. You draw with vibes, but it doesn't turn out like this. You need better vibes. You know, vibes is a thing you can level up. The more you draw, the more you observe, the more you consume art, the higher level the vibes in your brain will be, and the better the end results would be. Did someone say Oyun? Yeah, Oyun is too godly. Oyun peak speed, man. I don't know how they draw so fast. It's so impressive. Like this is everything I draw takes me at least a few hours. I don't know how Oyun can like finish an illustration in 2 hours. I honestly hate arms up, especially without clothes. You don't know how the underarm muscles work, so you've been forcing yourself to. Let's see. I need references. Take pictures of myself, Nick. There's probably some really good poses out there you can just like copy and like get the poses down. What's that account again on Twitter? The daily, it's not daily poses. It's like a pure pose or something. It's not pure ref. Pure ref is the app. There's a pure pose or something. The account that posts like that man and a woman in their underwear posing in different poses. I'm pretty sure they have an arms out pack or something. Quick poses. Thank you, assassin. Is it quick poses? Quick poses. Line of action. Line of action helps a lot too. But line of action is a lot for. Oh, it's not quick poses. What's the count called? Line of action is for when you're drawing like the whole body. I think like getting the poses balanced. Is that Discord public? It is public. Yes, Resting. You can join. Exclamation mark Discord. You're going for half vibes, half logic. That's where we are, man. Quick poses is better models. Is it a website? Quick poses. Oh wait, no, I did do this. No, these are gestures. I'm talking about gestures are different than like learning like the full anatomy. Because gestures is fast. You're capturing the motion rather than the accuracy of the muscles. I did do a lot of gestures earlier this year. I think I did it for like 30 days or something, and then people stopped. Other people, friends stopped doing that, and I got lazy too. We did like gesture pages like these. But no, it's not that. Let me. Wait. I sent it somewhere before. Let me find it real quick. I'm like 100% sure I sent it to someone. True Ref, I think. It's a Twitter account. And you're talking about gesture drawing sites? Yeah, no worries. Those are really helpful too. That's this. These guys. But it's not the one I'm looking for. Let me go. Where is the content share? Oh, is this the post archives on Twitter? This one. Oh wait, it's just I literally bookmarked this post. This one. They have a lot of posts like these, and it's just really helpful. The post archives on Twitter. Incredible account. I'll put it in chat. A lot for free too. They have packs if you want. You can probably they have like whole packs you can buy, but like the free ones are just a lot of times the free ones are enough. But yes, first name, my Discord is public. If you want to join the Discord, I'll just put it in chat. I think this link should still work. But if you want to invite anyone else in, feel free to invite your friends in. I don't really know what we do on there. We just send art, talk about Arknights, get pinged for my streams, I guess. You saw a bunch of packs for cheap. I have not actually bought packs before, but it's maybe one day I'll need it. Me. Oh my god, where's my cursor? What's this? Hey, there we go. Yeah. Actually, on Discord, we do have Uma. We do kind of have like a tiny art event going on. This is for August and September. Draw your own OC as an Uma Musume, as a horse girl. And by the end, this is supposed to be 1 month only, but like I didn't plan it that well, and I didn't talk about it too much, so no one really sent it in yet. So I'm extending the deadline to September, to the end of next month. And we're gonna have like a virtual horse race by the end of the month, and whoever's horse wins, I'll draw that horse. That's why I'm doing my horse. Whoever wins, I'll draw the horse. So yeah. Thank you. You see them all the time on Pinterest. It's a whole Twitter account. It's very, very helpful. Twitter is good value, but they don't do nude models, which has its downsides. I've drawn like new models on. Was it Line of Action? I think I did Line of Action and quick poses with my friends back then, and we did like new models here and there. But I think it's not as. I feel like new models has less impact unless you can like do it real life. Unless you can do it in real life and have like actually have like a session where just observing the same character instead of having it flash in front of you for 30 seconds. That would be a lot more useful. But yeah. Yeah, I thought you were going insane seeing the same poses over and over. Fair enough. You remember you saying something about it when you first met me? Yes, draw your horses, guys. If you have an OC, if a character you like, turn them into an Uma Musume, and we have a horse race. Have a good look, Strawberry. Thank you for the look. Not being able to see all the anatomy can be annoying. If it's just the underwear, usually it's not that big of an issue, I guess. Unless you're really like really in there studying, you know. I have not really went that deep yet. I have been lacking a lot of my anatomy. If you do that, your friends will disown you. For for, for what? With disowned? Why would you get disowned? Horse? They will disown a horse? They do a lot of studies? Nice. Yeah, I have not been studying too much, which I should be doing. Not probably, I definitely should be studying. But I've just been recently just been drawing what I want. I am I said that like a month ago actually. I haven't done too much studies. I did okay. It's like almost a full month now. And last study was like earlier this year. Oh, not this year, earlier this month. I haven't fully studied. I'm taking a break, I guess. It's not like I'm not completely not studying and just drawing what I want when I'm drawing. I still kind of like, when I draw poses, I still have like an art book open, like anatomy book open, so I can like verify the things I draw and stuff. But I'm not in like intentionally drawing full study pages. I should go back to doing those actually. Drawing the horse girl, a lot of friends really hate that game. Why? What's wrong with Uma Musume? Why do they hate it? I get being indifferent about it. I don't understand the hate. I understand having no interest in the game. The most important thing is to make anything. Yeah. Drawing. Just drawing. Started a bi-weekly art study in your server mainly to make yourself actually study. That's good. You do bi-weekly studies? Wait, maybe I should. Okay. I was about to say maybe I should join, but I realized that's probably adding another like weekly slash bi-weekly thing to my schedule. I'll join time to time. I'll try to. No idea. Gacha has a lot of things worth hating. I mean, I I don't hate. Okay. Obviously, I'm biased. I play Arknights. I play Gacha game. I don't hate it. I understand. It's like to me, it's like an evil that exists. It's just exists. If you don't like it, don't partake in it. Just don't actively shame people that play it. People, like it's still a game that a ton of developers put effort into, and it's still a fandom. It's still a world that was created, and a lot of people relish in. I guess you know, super manipulative. Yeah, I understand. The more predatory parts are are sucky. I guess scummy as a company and as a consumer. It's a lot of things to dislike on how their business model functions. But I'm more of like, I guess, if someone just plays the game because they like the narrative that was presented and they're happy about it, I have no qualms with that. I'm not going to go around defending how they're like basically making you extremely FOMO and making you pay for the game. Like, I'm not gonna shame a player for being addicted to the game. It's not their fault, it's the game's fault. Put up votes for the topics and collect materials so as to study every other Wednesday. More than welcome to join if you want. Hey yo, give me link. Want to queue additional attacks? Yes. Always. Always. I like saying don't hate the casinos because people could just not gamble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can just not like it's not casinos are gonna be there. Just don't gamble yourself. I don't hate casinos. Isn't overlay you finish personally? Hey yo. Overlay? Or overlay work? You can't get behind that? Understandable. Yo, wait, I can't put this into to ref. That's cute. Ending screen? Animated? That's cracked. Oh, but it's so loud. I'm sorry. Oh, the full screen always full screens. Can I look at this? Your ears, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's so loud. It's cute though. Look at that axolotl EP. Very nice. That's Alexander. Are there different axolotls? Did a bunch of new overlays for your debut. You have more. Talk to him. Not yet. Okay. There's other axolotls, but they're all weavers. Alexander's your mascot. I see. So one special name axolotl. Very cute. And I'm eating. Dude, I need to update my overlays, bro. You have a toggle where you hold him. That's so nice. I need to update my overlays. I'm looking at my stuff, and like these are like okay, okay. Ending screen to be fair, not that old. Ending screen I made this year. Everything else, these has been here for like years. Like I have not touched these. This one I put every year. How do you whisper again? You can DM me on Discord. Do you have my Discord? Do I have your Discord? I don't have your Discord. How do I DM on Twitch? I play the song. You look at my overlays. This is fun. This was fun to make. I don't really have anything else. This is a chatting overlay. There's just blank background my PNG. It's a game one. Where usually it's just for Arknights. Do I have anything I shouldn't show? I don't think so. I forgot I had this shit. This is I yeah, don't worry about it. This is just of it. If you want to message first, I can message you. How do I find or start? Yeah, I actually don't know how to add friends to on Discord. Find friend. Looking at your overlay. Thank you for sharing. All right, Jess. I think I sent the request. It should be the right person. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I that overlay just now with the mic stand, that was for I think I was like randomly not streaming for like a month. It's not random, but like I just didn't have a consistent schedule back then, and I felt bad. It was kind of like a press release day, I guess. Always down for more dark overlays. I do want to revamp my stream. I don't know what theme to go for. I'll figure something out. I plat. Stay safe. Alright, I'm joining. I'm sorry, if I'm not too active in the server, my bad. There's a lot of Discord servers. Nah, I'll read the rules later. I'll get pause screen for that. Very nice. More art studies. What would they? What would they? I don't know. I don't know what would my theme be. You ain't even active in your own server. That's a mood. I keep I keep forgetting to reply to messages on my own server. That's to the point like I need to have like a sticky note on my PC to tell me to like remember to reply to messages. It's bad. This is so real, dude. I would just look at the message and then I'll formulate a reply in my head, and then I won't have the mood to type it out and send it, and I just won't. I just won't reply. And then the read notification, like the read receipt is gone. Like it doesn't ping me for it anymore. And I just forget about it. That's an ad. Sorry about the ads. Oh, literally, I am crying. It's bad, but I don't know. All right. While the ads are running, let me quickly look for a post. I should be drafting this. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour. I have not drawn. Pose. Where were the poses I was looking at yesterday? Did I give him like a? I'll give her like a prop to hold. Which I don't have. Yeah, probably not. Does she have gloves? She did. I did give her gloves. Okay. A display pose that's kind of cool. All right, I think that's gonna work. Drafting new post. Today is gonna be very distracting. I could have so many things to bounce around on. Like we are not already distracted. Maybe you're back. Welcome back. But yeah, the more. What were we talking about before this? Oh, we're forgetting to reply. Yeah, I don't know. I really do need to like. I wish they had like a mark message as unread function. I think you can go here. Today is distraction day. I am ready and prepared to not finish anything today. So as long as we make progress, I'm good. It's like a 7 hit proportion. Believe me, thank you. Yeah, the more I try to like study the Uma designs, not study, I guess. The more I'm trying to uh understand what goes and what doesn't go for Uma design, the less rules I feel there are. Like they just kind of decide anything and they just put it in the game. This is what it sounds like. Just scrolling all these post stuff, got distracted from your actual drawing. My bad. My bad, y'all. Go back drawing. Lock in, dude. Hello, Illich. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, it's Taki. She looks so different in her concept art. Yeah, starting strong again. Gonna lay down now. Okay, Jazz, thank you for chatting. Restful, Jazz. Thank you for sticking by. You're trying? We will lock in together. Eating your art and running. Runs away with suspiciously art-shaped lump in throat. Thanks for the tips. I'm glad I helped. Wow, yes. Thank you for the care package. Guy who draws an Uma version of himself. The title was. I wanted to make the stream title longer earlier, but I didn't want to type it all out. It was supposed to be guy who watches video essays on random subjects that will never matter in his own life to waste time or something like that. That I saw. I was watching. Like recently, I've been having a lot of revelations. Not revelations. It's kind of like a zoom out moment when I'm binging YouTube. I just like would suddenly think of myself. Hold on. Wait a second. Why are you watching someone mill a piece of metal to make a new wrench? You don't you'll never mill metal. You never make wrenches. Like why am I watching machinist videos? Why am I watching someone make a bot to solve Wordle when when you know it's like it's not a part of my life, but I find it so entertaining for no reason. Guy who wants to draw but doesn't, and doesn't know why that happens. Guy who wants to draw but always says he can't find the energy to draw. Guy guy that wants to draw who spends more time saying that he wants to draw rather than draw instead of drawing. Sorry. Could be me. Oh, it's us. Handshakes. Firm handshakes all around. Yeah, I regret getting this drink for the afternoon, like for my lunch. This fucking syrup is, oh, yeah, disgusting. But I have to finish it. You want to listen, but you're currently soft locked. The brush should be here. You guys remember that like one short trend on Twitter like a few weeks ago, where it's like invent a different artist type, invent an artist type, or just like make like an artist, and then like people would DM the account, like I don't know, artist that only draws feet or something, and then the account would tweet it out and get a bunch of likes. Hello Mao, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing good, updating some stuff here and there. It's good to hear. How am I doing? I'm chilling. Not too focused today, but hopefully I can get something done. Let's go. I'm basically redrafting the pose for my Uma because I don't know how to. I didn't like this pose. It's too stiff. Good luck. Thank you. You too. Good luck with your updating. I don't remember how wide I made my shoulders. Sorry, not that wide. It's 1 to 1 to 5, 1 to 1.5. Make the head bigger. Like, man, you removed the critique of work redeem. Is it not there? I might have turned it off, but it's not meant to be off forever. Oh, I probably turned it off last time for something when we were doing something else. I can turn it back on. Hold up. It's still 10k, but it's there now. Gotcha. Yeah. I turned it back on. It should be there if you refresh. Oh wait, I need to also make the song request cheaper, right? Where was it? Song request. I'll make it down. I'll make the price 100 instead of 800. There you go. I keep forgetting to manage my stream stuff, which is not good. But yeah, there you go. This makes sense. This should be correct. I think. Look at how arms look like. Arms are So it should be here. I really need to like fully study the muscles for the arm. I don't know what this is. I feel like this here. Can I somehow push it further out? This look good? I make it so that it goes like this. Go back to this later. Okay. Mm. Like the knee should be like up here. The front of the legs here, here. You free to critique today? Yeah. The redeem's on. You're free to. I have nothing to do today. Well, nothing important at least. Feel free to distract me today. I am prepared to be distracted today. And technically, we don't even need this timer. I'll put it here just. We won't be using it. Give me 1 second. I'll take a look at it. What do you want critiqued? Yo! That's fire. Redeem unavailable? That's alright. You don't need to redeem it even. This looks fire though. It's so big. I could get at this. I don't know. Alright. What do you want to know? What do you think you need to change? First of all, I think this looks amazing. The pose, the vibes, the cat. The lace on this. It's probably photo bash, but it still looks amazing. One second. You're essaying? Okay, take your time. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for it. Look at this. Looks good. I know. I eat. I froth. I actually make this slightly smaller. I don't know why I'm getting migraine. it should be probably taller. Originally, it was supposed to be vertical 16:9. Got super lazy, didn't know what to do with the lower blanket or background. Let's take a shortcut, cropped it into a square, spent way too much time rendering the jewels before you zoomed out and realized nothing is visible. Blanked out making backgrounds so feels incomplete to you, it just gave out there. So it's aspect ratio two details and three background. First off, if you want it to be 69, let's see what if we can extend this, I guess. What would a 16:9 aspect ratio look like? It's height 1.6. A lot more things to fill in, but let's see what space are you missing. That's a lot more stuff you can put in the background. If it's 16:9, I probably wouldn't crop it this far left then. Probably like if you keep the shoulders, it would probably be like this. Yeah. But like to the right 1/3, kind of like this. This is the background, let's see. Right. You can say the you can send the uncrop, sure. Good morning, bloody. Welcome in. Rush the cat, neck feels like a pipe and head sticking out of a pipe. It's just lazy. He's just lazy and wanted to get it over with. That's understandable. How long did this piece take? That's once you're ready. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Okay, I have a slight. I don't know why I have a slight headache, but other than that, I'm doing swimmingly. My energy is good today. A little tired, but you're doing fine. That's good to hear. Hey. Oh my god, excuse me. Gym again today. I guess gym is every day, but it's the weekends. That's good. If you don't forget to open it. Your gym forgets to open. Alright, let's see. Uncropped. Oh, this is like before you rendered it, I guess. Okay. Let me let it. I'm letting the image load before I drag it over. Sometimes no one comes to open it. Damn. They just forgo. Jeez, man. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay. You had a render one? Can't find? It's okay. So first off, I guess, aspect ratio thing. If you want it to be tall, if you want this to kind of be like a phone background, I guess, the aspect ratio is fine. I would crop it probably somewhat tighter. So that's not, unless you want something to be in here in the background. Unless you want, where's my pen? Unless you want to include things here in the background, probably don't need this much empty space, because if you put too much empty space, then you have to figure out how to fill it in, right? Then it becomes tedious. If the focal point is the character and the cat, sometimes even like a crop like this is good, you know? Like this crop. You don't need all the details around it. Even if you crop it right now into like a vertical thing, this would look good. So that's one. That's for aspect ratio. So like sometimes you don't need to draw the whole body, but if you want to draw the whole body, probably this crop. Put the head like around here. Like this is like 1/3. Sorry, again, this is like basic rule of thirds things. You kind of already got it, but like it's like a little bit lower. Put like somewhere a little bit up here, right? Just move the whole character up a bit, so it kind of covers the characters are kind of here. It fills in the space a little bit nicer. You can even angle the legs like the same. It's like this amount of space probably feels a bit nicer in the whole image. And second, details. I mean, you find yourself spending too much time rendering the details and then you zooming out and can barely see it. Then if you find that to be a thing, then first either you can draw on a lower resolution canvas, so you force yourself to, don't focus on the details because you have a lot of leeway to zoom, right? This is like already shrunken down because like when I open this on the browser, I can see everything. I had to drag it in, so like the image already deteriorated. But because you draw on such a high resolution, it's very easy to lose yourself in the details. You zoom in and you just keep rendering here, you just keep rendering, and then you zoom out. It's like, oh wait, that's actually not that big of a part. Still, thank you for the follow. Probably like reminding yourself, set a timer or whatever, reminding yourself zooming out more every 2 minutes or so. Zoom out, look at it, look at the whole thing, take a break. That helps a lot with not being too locked into details. Or second, just draw on a lower resolution canvas. So you are forced to not draw details, right? Because if let's see, look, I dragged it in here and made it smaller. This is my canvas size. If I zoom in this much, you can barely see the details at all. Whereas, this is not my canvas size, I guess. Normally, it would probably be this big if this is like what I want to draw. Character will probably be this big, right? You can see some of the details, but it's like still blurred, so you wouldn't need to render this much. Let me put this back normal size. The tree, the background. What do you do with the background? This is the couch, right? This is part of the couch. I'll do the finished one here. Easiest thing to fill in the background probably would just be doing like a really exaggerated shadow. But since your light is coming top right, it wouldn't see the shadows on the back background. So either you compose it in a way where there's not a lot of wall, or you add like just like rectangles in the background, like pictures and stuff, to kind of frame your character better as well. I don't know what the lore of this character is. I feel like in this like fancy couch kind of thing, you probably have something like a fancy picture frame here, right? You don't even need to like fill in the contents of the picture image. You can just like, since this is just the bottom part and or something, you know. Or maybe not make it that wide. Just here. Something here, something here. I kind of just have like an indication of where the space is going. Kind of have something in the background to look at. These things. Of course, this is like more to render, I guess. If I extend this down, the clothing folds look good. Like at least the way you colored it. I like this part especially. This shape looks nice. Hello Nagi, welcome in. The couch? Yeah. If you have this fancy couch, think about what you can like do to kind of like mirror the couch in the background, I guess. I think probably put this off frame or something. Fancy pictures. Or what do I do when I don't know what to do in the background? I don't draw the background. I can just not even. Hold on, why can't I flip my canvas? Even if you don't want to add objects, simple color variation, add like cracks in the walls or something, you know. Like if you have texture brushes, like adding like adding a little bit of like just interest. Like this. That's why this is where if you have a brush with do I have it? The color variations, it comes in quite handy. Is it here? Do I texture jitter? Do I turn off the jitter? No. There's like a little bit of like interest in the background here. And then you just like I just have a little bit of like the roughness in there. You can even turn the opacity down or something. There's like something to like break up the space would look nice. In the Antilakia one I had, the background is empty. The background is empty. It kind of added like a small, you know, like a few brush strokes in there to kind of have this texture. So you wouldn't need to put too much in there. Obviously here is not the best example. But to have things in the background is either you have to plan it with the things or you just make the characters big enough so there's not too much background. So it wouldn't feel empty. I think I've been playing Last Defense. What is that? Last Defense Academy. First I've heard of it. But yeah. What else? Rust the Cat. How much how much time did you spend on this piece? You can make it look nice with strokes. That's how you end up with the radial gradient. I see. The radial gradient isn't bad. It's kind of like the light hitting this character and like, you know, it's like bouncing onto the background, right? People were made Danganronpa. I see. I hope you've been having fun. I hope the game is fun. I hope you're having fun. I've just been chilling. Last Defense Academy. What does the art look like? Because last I remember, I didn't really like Danganronpa's art style. It's kind of more hard. Okay, I see. It's a classic style. It's nice. Embarrassingly long. Probably got tired. Then I mean, I get that though. Sometimes over a week, probably 10 plus hours didn't count. I feel you. I spend so much time and energy on like the core part. I think the face looks amazing. You know, like I spend so much energy rendering a single part, and when I zoom out, everything else is like, oh man, I still have so much to render if I want everything to look on par, and I get lazy. I just feel like the dread that washes over you. It's like, oh, there's still so much to draw. I get that. Cat is, I think, too small for this angle. Probably the cat would be like, if the head is this a cat, it'd probably be like this, unless it's like a tiny cat. Oh, that would probably be this big. Holy chonker. Because this is like closer to the camera too, no? You can even move the cat actually. Move it like somewhere. Oh, move it like somewhere here. Kind of like bounces well with the character. I like where you put it. I like where you place it. That's nice. right? That's not too much problem with the placing. It's just I think it should be bigger. So that adds more interest, I guess. This feels like there's more on there. Because you added the cat on afterwards, right? It's why harder to like just oh I drew the character, I don't want to cover it up with something up front. That's always painful. I think the cat being bigger helps. This is like more like the size of a cat probably. And then if I put my face to my cat, it's probably like gonna cover my face. And plus like the perspective here, that should be like bigger than the head at least. You drew it like this is like a fetus cat. Like a kitten that just got born. The one just like a chonker lounging. I don't know how to draw any references to draw the rest of the cat. How would it look like here? Weird reason why you added the cat after coloring, you noticed like the arm was too long. You tried to reduce the length. But once you noticed it wasn't enough. So I added the cat to hide the arm. Then this would hide it better. It didn't look that bad here. It's probably because your arm did go down here, maybe? This looks alright. After you hide it. You never hide it more like this. But yeah. Understandable. But yeah. The size should be like this, I think. This feels more like a correctly sized cat lounging on your lap. It's just like cover half the thighs maybe if it's lounging there. Maybe this part goes inside the thighs. And, like the dress goes in front of the cat, but yeah. Does this help? So basically, I square crop is fine. If you want to crop it back to like vertical here, I think this would look amazing. If you extend the dress down a bit, background, probably have to figure something out for the background. Chunk is good. Obviously, it's like intention, I guess. If she likes like baby cats, maybe you can put two here, two cats. You can put one more up here. You wanna add details to the background? Put more cats. Break up the bench. Or with feathery characters, can add foreground stuff to like power the background with feathers sighing randomly. But this doesn't feel like it should be like a dynamic scene. It's like a more serene, non-moving scene. Like the static objects, other cats sleeping. Alright, just practice. Well, practice figures a bit inconsistent. Like one day you draw something decent, next day you look at potato. Get yourself to make something so bad. No, I think you're making great strides. This is good. Like the anatomy, the boobs. Like this anatomy looks good. I don't think the like even here, Maybe it's a bit long. Is that like the first gloss of it? It doesn't look that bad, like that out of place for me. I don't think the anatomy is that bad. You're chilling. Gamba gamba. Is this all? Did I answer your questions? Hopefully I did. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna take off the headphones for a bit. I don't want it squeezing on my head for now. Kind of getting like a headache from my headphones. I won't be able to hear the songs. If it's too loud, let me know. If it's too low, let me know. But yeah, I think the post looks amazing. Did I answer? I didn't consider like the lighter tighter crop chunk. Yeah. For the details, like if you're still find yourself rendering details too much, put like a sticky note on it. Tell yourself to zoom out. Having the like the idea to zoom out more in your head built in is very important. Zoom out frequently. Camera thing. Zoom out frequently. You don't necessarily need the timer for it, but just like remember to remind yourself to zoom out. Hello, Nan. Hello, Crob. Welcome in. Crob says hi. Hi, Crob. Low res canvas? Yeah. If you like rendering details, you can go high res. You just need to, you know, if you go high res and you have a really detailed part, every other part has to be as detailed. Not as detailed, I guess, but like every other part has to be as polished, or at least look as polished. So that's more work. Gonna make gonna make me critique your Goshi and Horus. I don't know how to play Horus, bro. Help with consistency. Potato figures makes you want to kill yourself. Consistency is it's hard. I'm not consistent myself. Like sometimes I draw, like when I draw the same characters 2 times, they don't look like the same character. Yeah, consistency is I don't know. Consistency is difficult. But it just means I like to think about it as like if it's inconsistent, I'm growing. you know, I'm making this one better than the last one. That's why it's different. but a lot of consistency issues comes down to, I think, proportions. I screw up my proportions a lot. I think if I can have a better eye, if I can practice proportions more, I can proportion things correctly, it will be more consistent. Even better. Why should I critique your Goshi? The reason. Yeah, like all books everyone recommends downloaded, but reading and learning is such a pain. That's just that's just learning. It is going to be a hassle. The thing that makes learning the easiest is wanting to learn, I guess. If you find the topic helpful and you're excited to sit through it, then it becomes easy, right? If you're loathing the learning, then take a break from learning. You know, just draw whatever you like. Don't let inconsistencies, like, don't, I don't know. Like, I get this loop that's like hard to get out of, where it's like you have learned enough to kind of see the flaws in your drawing, but practicing still sucks. But you have to practice to get better, but you're kind of not pumped to practice. That's like a difficult position to be in. It's not really like a unsentence solution to it. It's just going to be a phase that you're gonna be in, and if you feel like practicing too much is burning you out, it's good sometimes to just take a break from drawing, from practicing, from drawing. If you feel like you don't want to draw, play some games. Go out for a walk, take pictures, observe, just watch art books, watch other people's speed paints. You know, you don't have to always be drawing. You know, for me, my past month of drawings have been payoffs. Right, I have been practicing a lot. So like this month, I'm not practicing as much. I just want to draw. Want to apply the things that I've practiced. No. Logged in, finished 99%. Need to eat yourself to bed. Good night, Still. Thank you for being here. Did I call you Still? Or is it Till? Do you have a preferred nickname I should call you by? He's the goat. Want to lead for you? Dude, Golshi. I love Golshi. I think Golshi is my favorite character in the show. Even like the meme status helps, but I feel like this is a Golshi is a smart horse, man. They make her smarter. Hira is fine. Oh, you actually go by Sun. I'll call you Hira. If that's fine. Or Sun, if I can remember. But usually when the name is not in the username, I tend to forget. But I'll try to remember. Thanks, Al. Good night. Good night, Sun. Thanks for dropping by. Mobile makes you want to GMS too? Well, that's all of us. How was AMG? AMG was good. I had fun. Bought some things. I showed it 2 days ago. I didn't show it for too long, but when I set up Handcam next time, I can show you guys again what I bought from AMG. Played enough games, got to Epic Gym your MOBA. Oh, fair. Yeah. Hello, available. Welcome in. Gosh is probably the best horse in the game, you think? Meta or like in terms of how much you like the horse? Because I know Goshi is probably not meta. I know she's good in the champions meeting right now, right? Suki told me because you can use her to dodge nice nature's debuffs or something. Thanks, Duckman. You're welcome. Thank you for asking. Thank you for redeeming. Technically, you didn't redeem, but that's fine. Thanks for letting me up. Oh, it should be going away from me, actually. Like this. This fine. Does this look fine? Nikolai didn't want to go because you were afraid it would be packed as hell, but it sounds like it was great. Friday was great. Saturday and Sunday was more packed. Well, Saturday was hell for me because I spent an hour finding a parking spot. But Friday was alright. Friday is really good. See, people will want the Taurus always has her. Make it available. You can draw points. It should be available. I don't know why it's not why it's not redeemable. Oh, there should be an ad starting soon too. Actually, I think. Let me look. Let me check my channel point queue. The mine's parking is ass. It's so bad. The parking lot doesn't even have a good. Oh, it's paused for some reason. Okay, it's on pause now. Sorry. The parking lot doesn't even have good directions. Like the you will be driving around the parking lot and then like you will see a sign that tells you to go left, and then you turn left, and then the sign on the floor would like be telling you to go the other way. Like I don't know why it does that. Like I don't know who planned the parking. It was ass, premium ass. Yeah, I actually didn't need to redeem it again in case I don't mind people just asking questions. If you don't have 10,000 points, you don't have to redeem it for our critiques. If you just have questions, I don't mind just helping. I had it there. I have it there just so people know that it's there. Technically, you don't have to redeem it. Excuse me. Oh, man. You think they should change place? Not good public transport access? Yeah. If I could have took a train there, I would have. But no train. Oh, there was a train station nearby, but you still have to like get a cab from the station to the venue, which is bad. Don't like that. Like the post? Thank you, Angel. Do I like minions? Not duck? Who is not duck? I am duck. My name is duck. I don't like minions. You like minions? Banana. I don't understand minions. Well, I understand their charm. I'm not into it. The movies were fun when I watched it, but I'm not about to buy a minion Labubu, you know? Not duck. Just duck is fine. You like minions? What do you like about minions? They're funny. Fair enough. Oh wait, there's an ad right now. I'll continue yapping after the ads are done. And that's a very valid reason. They're funny. They're not wrong. The movie is funny. But the legs look correct. They look fine. Do you have Minion merch? You'll buy a 24K gold Labubu Minion version? 24 karat gold Minion Labubu. Have Lego with them? Ooh. Wait, I didn't know Minions had Lego sets. Duck with the Minion onesie. Oh. About 24 karat gold. Swarovski made a Minion. Swarovski. Minion. Oh. So it's a. Wait. Swarovski. Oh, this is crystal. I thought these were Lego pieces. What the heck? They had crystal minions. They have everything. Holy. This is 3,000 MYR. That's 1,000 USD almost. Eh, Actually, that's like 800 USD. What the fuck? They have Thanos. Oh my god, they have Minecraft Steve. What the heck is this? What do they have? What is this brand? They just make like crystal stuff? What do they do? Masters of Light. It's a jewelry store that makes the precious jewels into Minecraft. Honestly, I I mean, people probably buy them. That's fair. I just don't understand. Like, what kind of target audience are you targeting if you have high grade jewels made into Minecraft? Like what kind of audience are you targeting? Because there's no way kids are buying these. You're not selling them to kids. It's selling them to 30-year-old fathers that have a childhood in Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is not that popular unless I'm just like deadly wrong. Muted minion eyes, dude. The minion minted chain on my neck as I show up to the party, freezing everyone else in their path. They wish they could be me. Minecraft audience grew up and have their income now. Yeah, but like I guess there's all kinds of people out there. I just don't see someone that grew up with Minecraft having that kind of disposable income, I guess. Maybe the world is different now, Maybe I'm the one living in the past. I probably am. The lake's supposed to be this short. It doesn't look that weird, actually. I don't like it this short, though. I like my legs, like, longer than the torso. But not this long. Maybe, like, one head. This much. And I like my legs slightly longer than the torso. This is so funny. Did not know there was a jewelry brand that targets popular culture. But I guess that's a business model that makes sense. If they ever sell like a, I don't know, if they ever make like an Amiya jewel, catch me queuing up at the store. Dude, imagine radiant shaped jewels. Guys, I might end early later. I don't know how. I don't know why I have a headache, but I have a headache, and I'm exploding. I'll finish drafting this, and then we'll probably end. Maybe. I'll see. I'll see how I feel in a bit. Ooh. Why are you dying? Literally slept fine yesterday. What happened? I also feel like I'm this normal. This should, yeah. I feel like this is like a lot to the back. Like the top, the rib cage is a little bit too far back. Should be here, and maybe you should be like this. Oh, guys, I watched the F1 movie yesterday night. Has anyone watched the F1 movie? Dude, F1 bangs. The movie is good. What movie? F1. The one with Brad Pitt. Good movie. I think it's good. I liked it. It's a. I think the plot is. If you look back at it, I guess if you have to like summarize it, it's not that new or different of a plot. It's like the return of a guy plus like band like them with interactions with a rookie, hotshot, all that stuff. Gets teaches them a lesson, gets taught a lesson, this and that. But for what it does, I enjoyed it a lot. I like seeing like all the cameos of all like all the professional drivers. That was pretty cool. I'm not a big F1 fan, but when they mention like names in the scoreboards, I'm like, oh my god, I've heard of that guy before. Damson Idris popped off. Which one is Damson Idris? Is that the? Yeah, okay. It's I forgot his name in the show. Joshua. Joshua. Yeah. Damson Idris. What other shows have he been in actually? I'm not too familiar with this guy. City of Tiny Lights. Farming. Storm. That's cool. I think I might watch. Oh, his role is. Oh, he has a movie with Anthony Mackie. He's great in Snowfall. We might watch what is it called? Inglourious Bastards tonight. Snowfall. 2017 drama. Ooh. That's cool. But yeah. I like the F1 movie. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a series about the uprising of cocaine and crack crimes in LA during the 90s. Ooh. Snowfall, I see. Or the 80s. That's a cool title. Cocaine, snow. They're both white powders. I see, I see. Might give it a watch. I'm not too keen on picking up a new TV drama or like TV show. But if it's really good, I might pick it up. Last TV show I picked up was Breaking Bad, and we watched like 3 episodes, and I got bored. It's amazing. Okay. Snowfall. Thank you for the care package, Dello. I assume you're going to sleep. If you are, rest well. Get a head off, yes, Dello. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good night, good night. Oh, 8.4 on IMDb. Okay, okay, okay. I'll keep this bookmarked. Yeah, I want to listen to a song. Let me add it to the queue. Add to queue. His voice is so different in it. Right, like, what age was he at when he acted in Snowfall? Snowfall is 2017. So he's probably like, he was, what, 7, 8 years younger than this? Holy. Yeah, but not because of that. But because he doesn't sound British at all in the show. Oh, damn. Okay, that's interesting. I'll bookmark Snowfall. I don't know. I don't know where I should bookmark it. Just put it in a toolbar. Things to watch. Then we watched like 2 seasons of Dark. This is like a year ago now, or half a year ago. We watched 2 seasons of Dark, and then we took like a week pause for Dark season 3, and then we got lazy. There was too much going on in the show. It's a pretty good show, but like season 3, I think it started to like do too much. FX does so much banger TV series. Okay. Thanks. Man, I really need to start like remembering more names from shows that I watch. You feel that? Yeah. I don't remember anyone. I don't remember any of the actor names from F1, other than Brad Pitt and the one you just told me. What was his name? Damson Idris, and then like, yeah, and then all the F1 drivers. Have I watched Shogun? I have not watched Shogun. Shogun 2024 drama. Ooh, great TV series as well based off the book. It's this year, right? 2024. Okay. How do I make a bookmark in my add folder to watch? Move bookmark. I can delete this bookmark. I can delete this bookmark. I can put this in here. I can put these all to buy. I don't know where to put these, man. New folder. this in here. Put this in dailies. Put this in here. Toy house. Manga plus. What is this? Fell asleep. Buffy and cocaine. Da, 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 da. That's Bilibili. This is to watch. Okay, I've cleaned out my bookmarks. Javier Bardem is also in F1. The guy in Skyfall is the villain. Javier Bardem. Oh yeah, this guy. This is the old friend. What was his name? Ruben in the show. Shogun really tries to be authentic to its time setting with the language, equipment, and surrounding. Okay. I wonder how it looks like then. Was the trailer as a tweet? Sure. We still need to finish Uma Musume season 3, but I think after that we don't really, at least not any pressing anime that I have to watch. I have to finish Dan when it fully comes out. Is Dan fully out? It's almost fully out, right? Season 2? Dan is so good too. Fell asleep, dreaming of coffee and cocaine. Shogun trailer. Almost? Yeah, I want to finish that when it comes out. 2 minutes. I'll wait for the song to finish. Fell asleep, dreaming of coffee and cocaine. Right, pause. Coffee and cocaine, good song. Shogun's trailer. It's English? Ooh. Okay. That looks hype. Okay. I mean, I'm entranced. Probably give it a watch after the movies. Oh wait, no, you recommended two TV shows. We have Snowfall and ah, Snowfall and Shogun. We'll see. And you know when I say we'll see, I'll probably never will not watch it until like half a year later. But hear me out. I I'll watch it. I'll watch it. It does look good. Depending depends on how much Suki likes the trailer. We might watch it soon, or we might never watch it. Or I might watch it myself, I guess. The Shogun's only one season. Snowfall is like six. Yeah, Snowfall's been going on for years. I think I saw like the 2017 to 2024. Yeah, we've also watched like one season of Money Heist. Probably watch Shogun before Snowfall if we watch Snowfall. I don't want to make it into like a reactive PNG I can use for streaming, but we'll see how much I can push it. Need to finish Uma today so I can have time to do other things. To draw other things, I mean. Oh my god. My nose. My nose. Everything is acting up. I'm dying. 1 second. Let me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That's it. Thank you. I am. Whew, dying in all ways right now. Both FX series and the Alien TV series apparently is good as well, but I haven't gave it a watch. Does FX only make TV series, or do they have movies? FX. Alien Earth, English Teacher, Mr. In Between, Sons of Anarchy, Snowfall, The Strain, Taboo, Shogun, Feud, Legion, The Bear, Archer. These all are TV series, right? There's some FX. Originals on Hulu. It's a lot of TV series, I think. Okay. This is like it's so time consuming, you know. It's not even like something that we can just put on while I'm eating because I'm not eating in front of a screen. I would love to watch a lot of TV shows. They were like a production studio channel thing, but now they focus on producing TV series. I see. TV. Hi Karma, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do they have like a good sci-fi show? They don't have their own streaming service. Hmm. Yeah, it seems like they didn't have their own service. It's like all their stuff are like on Hulu or something. I think Zuki likes watching sci-fi shows. Kind of want good sci-fi recommendations. There are like movies we can watch in one night. If they have good CG, it would be cool. Can try Alien and give you a review. Sure. Alien. Alien by FX. I like when it's like sci-fi stuff. I think like Moving Earth. Is it Wandering Earth? I like. What's it called? Pacific Rim. Those are fun. I like the tech stuff in it. It doesn't like the plot is secondary. I like the designs. I think I should try to draw more like sci-fi stuff. Any more horse ears? Any more horse ears? Maybe I'll just use both of these poses. Yeah, generally, I'm not wearing my headphones again. If there's like something going wrong with my audio, do let me know. Eat horse ear references. I have a bunch here actually. Maybe you can try Eternaught. It's not FX, but it's Argentina produced show on Netflix and it's great. Eternaught. Ooh. Group of survivors of deadly snowfall powered by an alien invasion. That could be fun. Bookmark. Can I not bookmark with Google search? Where's my to watch folder? Cancel. Get me into the web page. Bookmark. Bookmarks. Toolbar? I guess so. Watch. It's like Stalker, Metro, Fallout style? Okay. That could be fun. Backlog of shows go insane though. This is like enough shows to let me watch until like next year. I'm not even lying. It will actually take me that long to watch it. It do be. There's so many good shows. Not enough time, man. If I quit streaming and just watch shows every day, Maybe I can finish it in 2 months, and then I'll come back and tell you guys, oh yeah, I watched all the shows. Now we can watch more. You watch one episode during lunchtime? Yeah, I think we can watch like 2 to 3 per night, I guess. We commit to watching shows, but like I want to play games too, you know. I don't watch shows during my food time because I'm not at my PC. I guess I can watch it on my phone or something. That's just not as good of an experience, you know. And it's hard to watch one a day when the show is good. Yeah, it's okay to watch one a day when it's like something like Breaking Bad, but like if you hit like a good show, it's like oh shit, I have to stop. It's hard. Life is hard. Okay, how do you connect? I have lost the plot. How did I design myself? You tie together here. Piece of cloth that goes up here. The boot window here. Kind of like Lapland, I guess. I maybe put in my. Actually, what if I did these kind of skirts? What if I did this on the side? Yeah, let's not overcomplicate this too much for now. Why can't I? Is my cursor not working? Hello? Right. PureRef killed my cursor again. Love it. Love it when you do that, PureRef. Like sometimes PureRef does this to my cursor where it just captures my cursor for the whole monitor and I cannot touch anything. Let me. There you go. PureRef, man. Why do you do this? And there's a new Helldivers update coming out soon. So I'll be grinding that instead of watching shows probably. Not grinding, but I will be playing that a bit more. You guys see the new update? Holy shit. We're going to caves now, finding bugs probably from the ceilings and stuff. That would be hype. Dreaming of coffee and cocaine. Dr. Oshi, hello. It's dear R Oshi. The Lord is here. Bow, bow to the Lord. How you doing? I have a slight headache. How are you doing? You hate that man? It's okay, you can hate him. For we will all worship him for you. I think meds, no meds. I just got the headache right. I got the headache as I started the stream. I didn't have time to grab it. I was fine this morning. I don't know why it started in the afternoon. I woke up fine. It's okay. I'm not wearing headphones, so it should ease up a little bit at least. The booba is massive. I don't know how to draw, man. I don't know how to draw booba. I want to add the boob window, but I don't know how to like make it look nice. The booba window. Is that Persuki's request? No, it's just my design choice. I guess that I don't know. I don't know if that makes it worse or better, but it's my design choice. We appreciate. Gotta get fan service in there. I have a back window on my normal guy, so might as well add a window here. And now I need to learn how to draw boob. It's a good reason to learn, I guess. I think the nose is a bit shorter in the right. At least his face is smaller. A bit too long, maybe. The muscles are here. Should be pushed. Pushed in. Does it look like Fujikisaki? Doesn't help. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. You are my treasure. Howdy, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Well, doing good with a slight migraine, but fine otherwise. How are you holding up today? Oh no, it's all good. Hello, Sayo. Welcome in. Thank you for the hat pets. It's not that bad. I can't believe I'm searching up window on on fake Pinterest. A lot of people do that. I feel like the window should be smaller. It's too much. Feels like too much. I'll have that. Did make the head too long. Wash it a little bit. Now this looks a bit better. The way I dropped heads with this shade, I always make it way too long. I like the one with like this inner layer. My God. Let me be an Uma. Hello, Rosie. Welcome in. You can type still redeem for highlights. This wasn't working. Or was it broken? I don't. A lot of my redeems are broken today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's too little. Highlight? Oh, works on Angel. Okay. Probably just your browser. I see. Just woke up. You're gonna be half alive here. Okay, okay. Have a good morning routine. Good morning. It's all good. You don't need to highlight. Highlight redeems are kind of useless in my in channels size of mine because I see everything anyways. Could be that short, maybe. Oh, sorry about the ads. You in a bit? Hello, Toasty. Welcome in. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you are doing well too. I'm doing as well as I can. You know, I had a random thought. I have a random thought. You know, when developers make their own apps, like they develop an app and you have to use your own app, you kind of like a lot of the times you just get gifted like the premium tier of the app to use because you're a developer. I feel like developers should be locked into using the free tier of their own apps by law. Like you should be if you're developing Discord, you can never use Nitro. Like it's illegal for you to have Nitro on your account. I feel like they should make it like that. So normal features or like unpaid features would actually be good. At least like for applications that you are developing for, you know, for mass usage. You should be locked out of using the premium features as a developer. So you have the incentive to give the best experience to non-paid users. Just a random thought. Like imagine how good YouTube would feel without ad blocks and YouTube Premium if the people that worked on YouTube had to use unpaid YouTube. I'm sure there's like a million loopholes around it, but like I feel like they should be by law required to use the unpaid version of their own app. So if you're like an engineer at YouTube, you'll be like, holy shit, this app sucks. I should make it better. Yep. Just had a random thought. Like, what if it's mandated by law? It would be so hype. Especially CEOs, you know, they should be blocked from using premium versions. Then I guess it validates the need for premium versions, I guess. If no one ever buys it. Or maybe they can, I don't know. Will that give you a better angle on what would make premium good? If you're not serving the premium customers? Like if you're not using, if you don't understand the premium customers? I don't know. It's not that well thought out. I just feel like it will be good for me. And all the all the companies will be sold to one asshole company that doesn't actually care about the app. So they don't use it themselves. But they'll buy everything else out at high cost and make it shitty. Hello, Kitsuro. You're never fond of the idea that cavemen invented fire without seeing fire in the first place. They've- I feel like they would have seen fire before, you know? Like just like lightning striking the right place at the right time, you know? Wildfires and everything, yeah. Fire is a very common element. I don't think they invented fire. They discovered how to make fire. I feel like when people say they invented fire, it's more like they invented a way to consistently acquire fire. I think that's what it meant more than they made fire exist on Earth for the first time ever. When I saw a burning tree and thought that tree made fire, yeah. We saw a bunch of things, you know. Where think fire hot, think very hot, lightning strike hot, make loud sound. What else make loud sound? If I bang two rocks together, it sparks, you know. A spark looked like fire. It's just a bunch of things that lead to that. Eventually, some ancient nerds will figure out how to keep the useful hot stuff burning, and they learn slowly what made fire grow and how to contain it, and then how to find and make it themselves. Yeah. Some birds nowadays use fire. Really? That I don't know. What kind of species? They don't make it, but they understand how it spreads. Ooh. Probably like a migratory, not migratory, but like they move when there's like a forest fire or something. How do we know that the birds know how fire works? Firehawks? Australian firehawks use fire to catch prey. 2018. Wow. Raptors? Oh, the birds are called raptors. Elements of fire followers, or do they take advantage of fire? But see smoke, snatch and flush out animals, a few raptors actively disperse flames on the landscape to obtain food. Okay, that's cool. Birds that wield fire. Extinct raptors were named after the modern ones. Ah, okay. That's cool. I thought the modern ones would be named after the extinct one, but I suppose it will be easier to discover a species that's alive now than to name a one that's been dead for years, for millennia. This means birds of prey. I see. Wait, are raptors birds? They're like bird-like, I guess. Like the dinosaur raptors. I know. That's like what's it called? Speculation, not speculation. Studies that show they might have been covered in like feathers, right? They might look a lot cuter than we draw them on books. All birds are dinosaurs, but not all dinosaurs are birds. That I did not know. What? All birds are dinosaurs. You're telling me the pigeon that's drinking water from my water tank right now is a dinosaur? A descendant of the dinosaur? Hey, that's sick. So I guess genetically they are most similar to dinosaurs, and that's what it made like that statement a few years back that dinosaurs might have been furries, like feathery, I guess. Dino nuggets are actually made of dino. True, because chickens will be dino. Wow, wait, I didn't think about it like that. That's funny. You are cool. Rosie is very cool. Morning, morning, River. Welcome in. More than a few years. I don't know how long ago that was. Was that like discovery? But yeah, I vaguely remember like a wave around the internet saying that yeah, dude, dinosaurs are feathery and cute. Like that's fine. It sounds really into dinosaurs, so I have to relearn a lot so you can answer his questions. That's nice. It's a very nice reason to know a lot about something. In fact, I feel like that's the majority of the a big reason of why most people know so much about something because someone else close to them is very passionate in it. You know? I would not be drawing this horse version of myself if Tsuki didn't get into Uma Musume. You have a wrist test question? Yes. Is there more trees on Earth or stars in Milky Way? In the Milky Way. I feel like it has. Okay. How do you even estimate that? This is such a like I'm tempted to choose the counterintuitive questions, which is there is more trees on Earth, which is a smaller space compared to the Milky Way. But I feel like there's not that many stars in the Milky Way. You know, you can't count past age. Yeah, there's like at least three stars and three trees. You know, have a good lyric, River. I I I think there's more trees. Like the number, it could have been smaller now that deforestation is a thing. But if you structure a question like that, it a meta gaming, but I feel like it has to be there's more trees. I don't know why I'm saying like slang so much, but I don't know why I'm saying slang so much. But I feel like there has to be more trees on Earth than stars in the universe. Oh, not the universe, but the in the Milky Way. Had the layer menu. The layers are very happy. I'm lacking a lot of important numbers to know how to even like give it like a Fermi estimate. I don't know the size of the Milky Way. I don't know the size of the Earth surface area, I guess, relative to the surface the area a tree takes. I don't know you know the relative area of a solar system compared to the area of the Milky Way. Not not area or the volume of the Milky Way, I suppose. Wonky eyes. Oh, it's not wonky eyes. That's the fake version of the song. How does a boo like a boo windows enclose if you don't have supporting pieces of clothing underneath? Does that work? Like Fuji Kiseki from this the style. I kind of wanted to make this for my own Uma, but I don't know how to make it work. Because I have difficulty drawing boobs. More practice. I should draw it more. It makes sense. It always feels off, but I don't know what's off. Uh, Ons. 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 They're horsing around. Like the songs I'm playing? Thank you. Actually, these are all these are all just Spotify autoplay songs. We started with espresso today. Alright, chat. I finished the draft. I need to take a break. I need to take a small break. I'll use the washroom. And we'll come back, we'll look at the draft again, and maybe probably line plus, not line, do one cleanup pass and put base color underneath before I render it all. Need to handle yourselves, so had fun. Have fun outside, Rosie. Good luck. Good luck with what you. Good luck with your chores. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Thank you for the dino trivia. Alright, I'll be right back too, chat. I need to use the washroom. I'm back. Sorry it took a while. Have a good lurk, Knox. And did I add New York Time pips to my dailies? No, Acacia. I don't know what pips is. Welcome back. Thank you, Angel. Let me just reapply my lip balms. I just washed it off. I only do two dailies these days. It's Wordle and Minute Cryptic. Very epic. New York Times pips. Place every domino in the right spot. Oh god, it's domino. Have to rotate the dominoes, call the regions of conditions attached to their bottom right that must be fulfilled. Oh. Oh, it's mathematics. I see. New tutorial. 16. Then you have to how do I rotate? Click. Oh. 16. You have to be here. 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 I see. Let's try hard. Let's go medium first before we go hard. What is not equal to? Reference. Greater than? Not equal. Dots in this region must all be different numbers. I see. Same region. Okay. That must add up to 6, right? This means the numerator. Yeah. Okay. It must all be different numbers. 1, 2. Less than 3, actually. Less than 3. It's 6 up there. Wait. That means it adds up to 6, right? Yeah, adds up. Adds up to 6. Okay. Hold on. This is 6. I do it like this. But it has to be 1 here. Oh, now this is interesting. Has to be 2. This has to be 1. So it's either 1, 3, 1, 2, 3 adds to 6. I can't add that to 6, can I? Less than 3. You have to be here. Oh, I can put 6 up there and leave everything else empty. Oh, I can put empty chips here, actually. Oop. Actually, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Equals is us all be the same number. Okay. This adds to 0. So we have 4 blank tiles though. The 7 of the same numbers. What do we have the most of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is kind of like Sudoku, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2. So 2 has to be the middle one. I'll just put this here for now. This has to add to 4. That has to add to 1. So it's a 1, 4. 1, 4. We don't have a 1, 4, do we? 2, 4. So you have to be like this. This adds to 12. It has to be 6 and 6. That 2, 6. And there's a 6 and a 4. Like this. Alright. This is a free slot. This has to add to 11. So it's probably this has to be a 1. That has to be a 5 or a 6 here. And then a 6, and this is a free spot. Let's ignore the free spot first. That's a 4. This has to add to 0. Which means the rest should be 0. This also has to be the same number. It has to be 4. So it's 2. I feel like it's a 2, 1, and a 2, 3 here. Sorry. It has to be. Oh, wait. No, it can't be like that. So one tree, 4. If I do this, I don't have enough blank spaces. No. 2. We don't have enough 2s. It has to be 3 in here. 2, 1. Maybe it's 2, 0 here, and then a 3, 4, and then a 3 blank, and then a 2, 3 here, right? Then it has to be a 0 here, which leaves this, which leaves you here, which leaves you here. There we go. It's not that bad. Killer Cage Sudoku? This is not that bad, actually. This is kind of fun. What is Killer Cage Sudoku? Killer Cage. Godoku? Which one? Solve daily Killer Sudoku puzzles. What is Killer Sudoku? Some Doku, at Doku, or Sumoku? Smoku? Fill all rows, columns, and 3x3 block number 1 and 9. Okay, pay attention to cages, group cells indicated by dotted lines. Oh, you just have to add? Sum equal to the number of upper left corner in the cage. Numbers cannot repeat within the cage, a single row. Okay. So it's Sudoku with one extra condition. 2 minutes for hardest. I don't think it's that bad. This could be fun. I'll see if I remember to do it, but this could be fun. It should be easier. Some should give more clues. Yeah, it does feel like the some should give more clues, right? You can try. Timer's already running. 13, so this has to be a 9. Right? Let's do the ones with 2 tiles. 6, 7, 1. Is this? Oh, this is easy. Let's do a medium. Do a medium. 2, 6, 4. 7, 16 is 9. 3, 7, 4. 7, 15, 6. That's not 15. 8, sorry. 8, 7, 24 here. 14 here. 8, 9. This is 17, 6 in here. 10, 4. 5, 1. 3. The number. The enumerator. 9 here, 6 here. Wait, I haven't even had to play normal Sudoku yet. This kind of does give a lot of clues. I guess it gets a lot harder later when it's like when there's not as much clues. And now I have to play Sudoku, I think. 1, 1, there's a 1 here. It has to be here, no? Let's write it down first. It has to be a 1 here. Because 1, 2, there has to be 1 in this row. And these 2 are taken. Yeah, it has to be a 1 here, actually. And 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 5, 6, 8. 1, 9, 8. The 5 or 8 anywhere here? Don't see it yet. Okay. That's pending. 13, 7, 5. No, that's not 5. That's a 6. So 6. Okay, that doesn't matter for now. Why am I doing Sudoku? 1. Check back to 1 here. Okay, 1 here, 1 here. That's can't solve that yet. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It has to be a 2 here. Please don't balk me. I'm doing Sudoku. Has to be 3 in here somewhere. Has to be a 3. Oh, actually, it can't be here. It has to be a 3 here. Wait, did I make a mistake? tree. No, it has to be here, and then you. No, that's already a tree in here. What am I looking for? About you. Has to be here. 4, 7, 8, 24, 20, 20 minus 16 minus 15, 5 in here. I think it's just like an extra clue, no? It does certainly feel like that. I don't know what expert mode looks like, I guess. 9 is a 9 here. To be these three does not have 9s yet, right? This one has to be 9. This has to be a 1. This is a 10 here. And now you. Let's see. 18 minus 3, 15. 9 has to be one here. What does the cage not have yet? 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 6. It has to be 6 and 6 and 9 here. Nice. So this has to be 2. Right? Yeah. Because 6 and 9 has to take these 2 slots for this to make 18. So you are a 6. And 9 is here, so you have to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 has to be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 15 minus 9, that's a 6. I can't count. Watch adult man, grown man fail at mathematics. This is 8. This is 1. That's the 7. It's a 2 and a 5. No, 5 is here, so 5 here, 2 here. This has to be a 7. And then this has to be a 5. Has to be a 2. Makes 9, 6, 3. It has to be an 8. It has to be. Why is it so hard for me to calculate? No. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. It's so hard for me to do maths. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think after the god, like after you fill in a few numbers, the rest is like pretty easy. 2 and this makes 19. Not this makes 18. 18 minus 10 is 8 here. So this makes 2 go here. This makes 4 go here. Right? This makes. My brain's lagging. Where am I? Here. This row is pretty empty. 14. Any math quiz? Any math? Any mathers? This is these 2 can be filled in. This is a 5. This is a 1. There is a 1 here. Okay, 1's in every cells. I made 1 mistake. Oh, they do track my mistakes. 3, 3, 3 here. Oh, they do also tell me which number I'm done with. 4 here. 5 here. 6 here. 7. Why am I blind? 7 here. And 7 here. 8. Why am I blind? 8. 9. 7 minutes. I want to do expert mode tomorrow. Oh, sometimes they don't give digits. It's just cages. I see. Horse go away. Yeah, we gotta work on the horse, man. We can't stop. We need to stop fucking around. What is this? Oh, okay, now this. What the fuck? Why is the page in German? Where do I even start? Now this is a lot harder. How do I type? Oh, the blue link. This one. China successfully tested out the pregnancy robots with animals. Pregnancy robots? Oh, okay. This is the page. This is hard. I don't know where to start. I guess to go to the limits first, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know. I can't think right now. Am I actually gonna do it? How? From an embryo? Grow, raise the whole sheep ago. Oh, okay. So we are like artificially incubating an animal now. How many years until you can get designer babies? Guys, if you can buy genes, what gene would you put in your put in your baby? Like, what would you make your baby look like? They're trying to get it to fucking work on humans. I feel like that's like inevitable, you know? They'll start like churning out people to work in factories and shit. Where do we start? Like, how do you usually start on a puzzle like this? What is what's this down? Oh, this is for me to mark. Is this for me to mark the sum? Yeah. What are these buttons for? I don't know what these buttons are for. There's some Chinese guy make designer babies and went to jail. I think there was one doctor that he didn't make designer babies. He altered the genes of a few babies to save them from from like a disease that could kill them, and he still went to jail. I think that was the story. A straight six cage with three cells is always 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, actually that's smart because they can't be the same number, right? So this has to be 1, 2, 3. There has to be 2, 3. No, one here. 2, 3. 2, 3 could be anywhere, I guess. That's cool. I don't know why I'm actually doing it. I don't think I'm doing it first. People didn't like that. Yeah, I mean, it's the ethicality is debatable. It's just, I don't know. So for saving lives, I think it's good. You know, for saving lives, it's always uh, like if the technology exists for any reason, it should be for saving lives. It shouldn't be for altering your kids so they are taller and can play in the NBA or something. 4K is always 1, 3. You're right, actually. That's smart. Okay, so if we go train of thought, I guess 9. That is okay. 6, 3, 4, 5. I guess 2, 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay. So there are certain cage combinations that can only be two numbers. So a really big cage with. Can I make 17 to the like multiple ways? 17 is a 9/8, right? 17 has to be 9/8, right? 8, 9, yeah. So these the smaller numbers in between that are multiple ways to make up. Why am I actually doing this? Let's draw horse girl, bro. You guys giving me so many number games right now. My brain is not. I'm not that smart. I'll bookmark the Sudoku though. Pause. There's an ad starting soon. Enjoy the ads. Sorry. When you're back, I'll be drawing horses. You don't want your mama to be in Daddy Wally. No, but your mom would still be. Well, I guess. I guess if you didn't have to carry a baby in your stomach for 9 months, the level of affection could be different. I don't know how to value it, but I feel like the technology would be great for people that want babies but could not, due to biological reasons, cannot have babies. You know, the distractler. Yeah, it's very easy to distract me. I'm easy to distract today. I'm built to be distracted today. Give her the horseshoe. Dude, I feel like all the girls in Uma Musume should have killer. They should have killer legs. Dude. Their muscles should be like extremely bulging. Like they wouldn't look like the anime girls if they existed in real life. If you were a species built for running, your legs would look crazy. Well, you wouldn't look like a human in the first place, but if you're like a humanoid species that ran for like millenniums, dude, the leg muscles on that would be strong. Should I just lay in the base colors? I still have the BRB on. Rough. They do be running 2 kilos in a minute, yeah. It's crazy, man. Wait, 2 kilos in a minute is like what? 120 km per hour. Oh my god, that's like faster than how I drive my cars. That's like highway speed, dude. 120. That's insane. Yeah, I never really had like a frame of reference on how fast they run until like you said that. 2,000 meters a minute means that they're going 120 on the highway. But an IRL is 2 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. In the anime, it's exaggerated, so it's like 60 in real life. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, damn, no way these horses running 120 an hour. Why are we driving cars, dude? Dude, in the anime, they really do run that fast. That's crazy. Every time they set that record. So the aura, and like them breaking the wind barrier is real. You can actually, you just actually see them break like the sound, like break the wind. It's like 60 kilo an hour. Yeah, 60 is like how fast I drive usually when there's no traffic. Not that okay. 60 is kind of slow when there's no traffic, but in KL roads and capital roads, 60 is okay. Usain Bolt could only dream for real. He wishes he was. He wish. Do you think Usain would be like? Do you think he reincarnated into a horse girl? I'm sorry, I don't know. Is he dead? Actually, is he alive? Usain Bolt's age. No, he's very young. What the fuck? Wait, he's 39. He's like he's like almost as old as Northern Lion. I thought he's like ancient, bro. I don't for some reason I thought he was ancient. What the fuck? I thought he's 70, 80 now. Dude, do you think Usain Bolt is playing Uma Musume right now? You think he got into the game? My god, Uma Musume Usain Bolt collab would go crazy. He's bald. I don't know. He was that young. I don't know why in my head he was like he was like deceased. For some reason I thought he was like a legend during like the 1970s or something. This shows you how unreliable my brain is. You know, I've been finally flipping through some of my art books that I got. I've been looking at mainly reading Krenz Kashard's art book recently. And I realized like they draw like he draw eyes really wide. Like his eyes are really far apart. At least more than what I'm used to. Here, I think this already has its influence. Like back then, I feel like I drew eyes so close together. It was like somewhere earlier this year. I feel like I make eyes so close together. Like these. Okay, not necessarily, but it's like eyes are bigger compared to what I draw them as now. Grenz's eyes are a lot smaller. At least the way he draws eyes. For bigger characters. More mature shaped characters. He draws kids, the eyes are still big, but just by proportion. But I feel like I should like start playing around more with the proportions. So I kinda get the vibes I want. The layer base colors to her. I kinda wanna just merge and render for this one. I don't want to bother too much with cleaning it up. Did they ever put Usain Bolt into the Uma Musume anime? Like a cameo where like a horse girl runs against him or something? The greatest human runner in history, demolished by Kita-san Black in a 100-meter sprint. Only horse racing can 1,200 meters be considered a sprint. 1,200 for humans is like where? A kilo is not that bad. It's not definitely a lot of sprints, but like a kilo is like it's like 1/40th of a marathon. It's nothing to scoff at for sure.
All these will be cut away, and that's just nice actually. That's just like this process. That's why this is the whole condition. It's just this one maybe this one's one or whatever. I don't think I want to use this. It's so too ugly. Maybe it's too clean. I thought like I'm sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. It should be fine now. Sometimes it just does that. I don't know why. Lord mode. Yeah, the aliens invaded my house. Anyone saw the Toothless edit of this song? I didn't realize I have like Texas colors. It's kind of like Texas. After I clear my Uma and after I clear my illustration comp next week, hopefully, I want to draw a Blana. I want to draw a Blana fan art. Luckily, got a Blana in the first 6-star I got on the banner. Took me 54 pulls, but luckily I did get Blana, so I have to draw her now to like pay back the debt I owe Arknights. I listen to Joji. I know of him. I don't particularly listen to any songs in specific. I listen to whatever comes across my feed. Whatever the Spotify recommends it to me, whatever it puts in the song radio, I listen to. You have any Joji song you want to listen to? I can queue it up. Didn't get Blana in 3 pools. No, how could this be? My 3 pools. Like a lot of his songs. His songs are nice. I say that as I struggle to remember what is a song from him. I know for sure I've heard songs from Joji before. I just don't remember which ones. Is that dance? It's not Dancing in the Moonlight. Another one. Slow Dancing in the Dark. Yeah, that one. Very popular. I still like Coffee and Cocaine. That's not a Joji song, but Coffee and Cocaine is such a funny name. Add to queue. Slow Dancing in the Dark. I don't know. His songs are more emo. Yeah. I'll add a few. Depressing. Yeah, it's more emo. It's more soulful. The happiest person makes the saddest songs, man. I don't know what's with that. Maybe he's not happy. Yeah. Like it's always like the emo guys that makes like the happy bop musics. And then people that appear happy make sad songs. That's life, I guess. Is that sad love themselves is more sometimes? It's still such a good song. This song has been ruined for me by the Carl Weezer cover, but this is a good song. I think I made her face too big, man. Make the eyes bigger, maybe. Yeah, I just can't listen to the song anymore without like Carl Weezer in my head screaming his soul out. You like Glimpse of Earth? Not the lyrics. It sounds heavenly. Glimpse of Earth is coming up next. I added that to the queue too. God. The whiplash I got from jumping from that song to this. Uh. I think it's too many chunks of black going against each other by design. Like I should differentiate things a bit more. Swap the inside and outside. Thank you for the care package, Joe Blue. That's my reference. Did I do laundry today? I did. Hey, I didn't check it. I did this morning, did I? Yeah, I did. Lost for gore. Been chilling. That's me. That's what I'm doing right now, at least. Being chilling. should I do the eyes? It doesn't look the same. It's like flatter. And the outer edge is like I think I should merge probably. It's gonna make painting a bit easier. Some details are gonna be a pain to edit later, but I'll make a backup. Duplicate, merge. You're drinking tea. What tea? Thank you for the hydrate, Angel. Black tea. Nice. Oh, great. Ooh. They like your tea sweet. Sweet? Yeah, do you add sugar to your tea? No? Fair enough. Raw tea. Okay, okay. I like my tea sweet. Even this time. No, I like adding sugar. You like to add milk on mint. Mint and tea, okay. Mint is not something common, I feel. Or at least I haven't drank mint tea with mint in it before. That sounds nice. Wait, I feel like I make this. I make this shoot. You ever try green tea with milk? Green tea with milk. Yeah. Yeah. They make it into like boba tea. It's almost like boba. Without the boba. But it's like sweetened green tea. You're shocked to try it. Did you like it? Yeah. I feel like I haven't drank like proper quote unquote proper tea in a while. A lot of the times I drink tea, it's like mixed. This is a canon where you add milk and black tea. Yeah. It tastes good with green one, with a green one too. Maybe milk. Okay, I don't want to say milk. You can put milk into anything, but at a lot of drinks you can add milk, and it will taste nice. Back as much. The song gives like very Disney vibes for some reason. It's like a song you would hear when like the prince meets the love of his life on a bridge or something.
Like they're going through a market, a festival of some sorts. And it's just picking things up from random stalls and then putting it back down. That's why the songs gets. Right now they're like floating into the sky, holding each other's hands or something. Banger. Banger.
5 hours streaming already? It's been 5? I'll end at 7. I will most likely get like 6 hours of streams today. My migraine is gone from earlier. I thought I would. I thought I would get. I thought my migraine would get worse, but it's gone. Sad ghost there, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sad ghosters, thank you for the follow.
I don't fix the face. What is Control S? It's just a reminder for me to save the file. Just to save the drawing. Young, black, and rich? Sure. 1 second. Let me add it to the queue. My melee mic, is it? There's multiple entries. I'll put the most popular one. You like rap songs? Where's the song? It's playing, no? Yes, sir. Yeah. Enjoy it, then. It's from Reels? From Reels? Is it a song they use on Reels? I don't really not a rap appreciator. I don't know how to listen to it, but enjoy. So how do I remember how I wanted to resolve the top part here? I'm gonna echo. I can probably make it echo my design actually. that is a song. You're young, black, and rich. Are you typing the lyrics, or are you actually young, black, and rich? Because if you are, I will be very envious of you. I wish I was young and rich. Who doesn't want to be young and rich? You're not black. Fair enough. Me neither. Oh, did I? I feel like this is kind of off. The gang. Hello, Ender. Next too long, man. You're good. Oh. You're replying to them. Oh.
We gotta turn on the lights real quick. The eyes a little bit wide. I feel like I made the eyes a little bit wide. Move the left one a little bit towards the center of the face. Not that much for me. I think this looks nicer. No, please don't say goodbye. Okay.
Why is the guitar so oh, so cooked? So deep fried. Thank you for the reminder, Ghoster. Holy booba. Ain't no way, bruh. I should have separated the eyes and the mouth, so I can just make this into the reactors. Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting a call. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. I might. Oh, do I need to go out soon? I don't need to go out soon. I can draw over it. Yeah, I can. I should have separated it so it's easier. I feel like I'm not shading it correctly though. The boopa. Dia delica. Okay. Dia delicia. Delicia. Is this funk? Isn't this a? I feel like there has to be like a meme song somewhere. No, that definitely heard the song before in edits. Still feel like I made the face too long, man. If it move the eyes down a little bit. Ah, that blurs everything. Fuck, I hate it. Where's the duck? The hand spawns in the random position. I am the duck. It's me. I'm no longer animal form, but me duck. I am, yes. I can't speak. I'm losing my mind. Drink water. Thank you, Booster. It's already 7:10, I think. Hmm. I want to finish this on stream though. Such a bossy ghoster. It's all good. I appreciate the reminders. Probably stream for like 15, 20 more minutes, and then we'll end. Does that sound good for you guys? You guys don't need to eat soon. I feel like it's dinner time for a lot of people. Good. Isn't it dinner time soon? Well, it's dinner time soon for me. I don't know what time. Time is it for you guys? You can draw too, but not digital, traditional. Oh, you draw trad? Or do you mean you don't draw digital or traditional, and I don't know. What do you draw with? Right now, drawing character for someone to make you a 3D model of it. Ooh, drawing a 3D base. That's cool. Not 3D base, I guess. Drawing a character sheet. Okay, okay. That sounds like fun. Good luck with finishing it. Drawing two sides, drawing the third side. If it drew two sides, okay. Need three sides. Usually it's like, I guess if the character is asymmetrical. But usually you would have to draw the front and the side, and that should be good enough for modeling, no? It's so hard, it is. Keeping the characters consistent is something I find hard to do. Like I always struggle every time I need to do reference sheets. Is it because of the width of the shoulders? I feel like shoulders are kind of eyebrow. The head's the problem for you, or are you saying that my head is wrong? I think it's a little bit too not too small. I think it is still too small, but I don't want to change it too much though. I hate resizing. It makes these like artifacts. No, you know what? I go back. I don't want these artifacts. It makes it so blurry. Bring my crisp lines back. The shoulder is too wide, I think. Can actually I can just maybe push the shoulder in like here. Probably just do this. Actually, no. I'll just move the whole thing in. Slightly better. Your bag? What happened? Snap your bag. Draw the body, but the eyes are so annoying. It'd be like that. Sometimes it just takes a while to get it right. I think I want to continue this right now. I think I should end the stream. It's time to go rest, time to get food. The same applies to all of you. Let me find someone to read. Hold up. After I render it a little bit more. I want to finish this so bad, but yeah, I'm in the zone right now. I just keep drawing. Good job. I should end, but I want to draw. Should I end? Okay, I can draw for like half an hour more. I want to draw, but I need to eat. I want to eat dinner too late. I know if I eat dinner and come back, I won't be drawing anymore. And my lazy ass would be like, "Yay, you're done drawing today. After dinner, just watch YouTube until you fall asleep." Woohoo. At least clean up these artifacts, I guess. Mm. We're almost done. We're almost done. Didn't get to finish it, but alright, fuck it, I'm ending. I need to end. I need to end. Or before I crash out. Alright. Let me let's read Hamu. Read Hamu. They draw cool stuff. So I'll drop you guys over to their stream to show them some love. And have fun. Thank you everyone for coming today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the watch. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Immediately start the stream. Let's do it. Start the stream. Start the raid. So go have fun over at Hammer stream. And yeah, I'll hopefully finish this next one day, or I'll finish it tomorrow off stream. I'll see. The knee is kind of off. Kind of want. I need to blend this in better. So yeah, that is for the stream today. No stream on Sunday unless like a meteor falls into my house and like I get my mind gets changed. Tentatively no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday. So thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a good stream. Oh wait, I think hold up. I think Hamu's ending. Hold up. See you in Monday. Yes, we can't rate Hamu anymore. They are also ending. All right. I need to find a new person to rate. That's awkward. I tabbed the stream is ending. My stream is ending, and the person I wanted to rate is also ending. Well, to be fair, they've also streamed for 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's just bad target selection on my side. You're asking? They literally are saying in chat they're ending, no? What are you asking? It's not budge. They are. What else can we read? Rated Meek the other day. Dear, are you starting stream soon? No, it's Saturday. Dear, start stream. He just started. Wait. No, this. Are we talking about the same person? Who did you ask? We can rate them. Haru? No, not Haru. Hamu. Hamu. Is it Ham or Hamu? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Another Haru. It's not Haru. It's this person. Is it all good? Haru Horo. I don't know this person actually. Haru Horo. We can read, sure. Do you know though? They drew Kiko for Kao. Hey yo. They look like they have a cool stream.
Sure, we can go to Faro.
I'll say dear recommended the raid. Oh shit, yeah, I see the comment on Twitter. That's epic. Thank you for the unintentional recommendation. Let's go there. Again, thank you everyone for coming. See you again next Monday. Yoshiharu's up though, even though this is not our main topic. Have fun, y'all. Have a good weekend. Good night. Alright. Let me swap scenes.